My God, it's morning for me, buddy. Woke up here, money, 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 money. Where we have no money, we're screwed, we're screwed, we're screwed. My goodness. Like, when is this gonna end? Haha, who knows? Now, anyways, we're gonna enjoy this. Oh God, I love roguelikes, and there's a game called Neverworld Covenant, and it seems like it's only on Steam, early access. Like I said, Steam has everything. And if the next Xbox gets Steam, as being a PlayStation fanboy since I was a young boy, I think Xbox will finally beat PS6 or whatever.
You never expected
That's
to
just
end
my
up involved
opinion.
in something like this.
Now, I don't have my notes up yet, so I can't see anybody typing to me. If anybody has, oh, there's 0 people. Okay, good. Now I could just have fun, do my thing, shake my ass. You know what it is when you do your thing. I'm a D. God, talking like a Riri. What's Gucci, homie? What's Gucci, homie? What's your name is, homie? Who you is, homie? Where your phone number, homie? Homie. Alright, I got my iPad out to see if anybody comments. Usually it's gonna be someone telling me, hey, you dumbass. But it's alright, even though my life is pretty much what a dumbass life looks like. Damn. Why life gotta be so mother sucking hard? Captain. Now, I wanted to get this McLaren's freaking booster so bad, but woe is to me when I finally get what I want to look cool, that this freaking booster pack is absolute garbage. It's not as good as this one that flies me into the air. It's really garbage. Like, come on, man. You made me pay money for this mod. You're gonna give me garbage? Like, come on, dog. Screw you, homie. Screw you, homie. Alright, Starfield. Let's look at this. Starfield. Starfield, what is this? McLaren's. This is the McLaren's mod, as you can see. And McLaren's mod packs, screw you. You made me pay real money for this mod, and your mod sucks because the #1 thing that I paid for this mod, this wings, has the worst ratio. The stats are shit, and you can't even fly up in the air. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, look at this compared to this. Like, what the hell? What happened? And this one, repulsion, 50% chance to disarm, weapon holster, weighs, bolstering grants up to 100 plus energy resistance, physical health. Like, it's just power booster. And this one's a basic booster. Okay, let's see. Finally found the culprit keeping me from getting... No, the McLaren's outfit is garbage. Now, I got these new, it looks like socks for my headphones, and I'm telling you, it's only like 10 bucks. Get them. If you're like me and your ears hurt, dude, this covers up so my ear doesn't go into the headphones anymore. But it feels so much better. Like, I don't know about the sound. I can still hear the sound, so everything's good there. It's just, dude, it gets so sweaty and hot, like having this ear cup around my ear. I'm so glad I invested in these stupid little socks for my JBL headsets, dude. These headsets are amazing. I sent back all 3 of my other headsets just for this one. That's just how amazing this headset is. I think even beats out the Kaiser Pro Hyperseed headset that I loved for a year now. But like I said, the headset is breaking because of the power button. But I still use it when I play PlayStation. I just have to hit it like 10 times until it turns on. No. Let's see. I just want to see, can this weapon get better or what? McLaren's pack. Can you get... Okay, can you get a better upgrade of it, of the McLaren's pack? Let's see. Yes, with the Starfield McLaren's, you can obtain and upgrade the McLaren's pack. Acquire the McLaren's pack. Core feature is the mod has the ability to swap legendary effects between different pieces. Okay. So, Alright, let me see here. So you're telling me, okay, let's go to McLaren's again. You know what? Go through it like okay. Atlantis, where are you? I can't see. I do like the cool stuff, aesthetics of this planet I put in, but the only part is I can't read the words. Talk to Sergeant, New Atlantis. Okay. Alright, so he says Legendary Swapper. The core feature of the mod is upgrading. The McLaren's pack initially comes as a non-legendary item. By utilizing the legendary swapping system, you can add legendary effects to the pack. Into a rare, epic, or even legendary item, depending on the number of legendary traits. There are also options to apply various skins to the pack at a spacesuit workbench. Oh, you can apply options to apply skins. Okay. Trying to see what's what here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Shut up. You see how bad this booster is? Like, terrible. It's like, not even a double jump at that point. It's just like a float in the air. There's also an option to apply various skins to the space. Okay, no. Alright, into McLaren's we go. Open up McLaren's. I'm gonna shoot up everybody. Give me what I want. Now, to upgrade, you gotta put your crap up on here. But it's only outfits. It's not the backpack that I want upgraded. Like, what the WTF, dog? Like, WTF for real. It's not the outfit that I want upgraded. I want the wings upgraded, not the spacesuit, you dumb ass. How annoying. It's literally... See, it's not what I... Ah, God, this mod sucks. Like, I only got it for the stupid wings I have on my back, as you can see. And it looks cool. I'll give you that. That's why I got it. But the booster is shit! Oh my gosh. Starfield. Upgrade. Booster. Packs. Oh, what's up, the homie? I know, I had to, homie. Hey, it's been a while, the homie. I had to. Hey, I'm glad you came on YouTube, man. I'm only trying to stream on YouTube from now on, but on Xbox, I have to stream on both. Anyways, yeah, I switched up as a fanboy. You know, I still love the PlayStation controller, but the Elite controller only has 2 back pedals, whereas the Xbox has 4, and I need at least 3 back pedals. All right, and the Game Pass. I've spent thousands of dollars each week buying games. Game Pass lets me have those games for $20 and save me $1,000. You know, and then somebody told me that Xbox might get Steam on their next version. Once they have that, it will beat PlayStation. I thought you had to go. Oh God. Anyways, sorry, my wife is sick and I don't want to get sick by her. I'm investing in the boost pack training skill by finding equipment better boost packs. Or by finding and equipping better boost packs at a spaceship workbench. You can also find new boost packs by looting, purchasing a boost pack train. We already did that. Like, look, hey, oh, and the other thing about Xbox, man. Dude, they let you mod shit, dude. I forgot they let you mod. PlayStation does not let you mod games. Now, there's not all games you can mod like the PC, right? But Starfield, Fallout 4, you can mod all those. It's pretty awesome, dog. So when I see all those and I compare it to the PlayStation, only thing PlayStation got over the Xbox is the controller feels better and the exclusive that PlayStation has. Other than that, PlayStation... And when you buy the PlayStation, it gives you shit RAM. You know, when you buy the Xbox, it gives you 1 terabyte. I have to buy 1 terabyte for my PlayStation because it only comes with what, 500 storage unit, which is bullshit. You install Call of Duty one time and you can't play other games unless you buy what I bought for my PS5 is another $120 or $200 little chip to put into it to give it more storage. So when you compare all the Xbox, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, right? So with everything I just said, it's like, come on now. But unfortunately, Xbox is they're losing right now pretty bad. So right now, I had to buy a used Xbox Series X, which I'm fine with. It's just they told me that they cannot make chips anymore. So they're not having any new Xboxes being made at the moment. That's why it's so hard to find Xbox Series X's, which is crazy. So what that tells me is Xbox is possibly going into bankruptcy, and they are shutting down, you know, their little sweatshops where Chinese people or Mexican people or something are like making these microchips for the Xbox. So yeah, mods are dope. People make it feel like other feels like while other games with their mod. Well, I kind of get what you said. I know what you're meaning. Yeah, 100%, dude. Now on PC, the whole thing is on PC when I mod stuff, and I've modded stuff on PC, and as a guy that's not tech savvy, it's super annoying, dude. Like if you screw something up, like the whole game will crash and stuff. If you mod on here, dude, everything works. Dude, look at this. I don't know if you played Starfield before, but this is a whole mod right here that I downloaded. All I have to click is download and it was done. Easy as apple pie, dog. And I put Star Wars themes everywhere. Look at this. You about to see. Look at this. Yo, that person's straight from Star Wars, dog. And look, the main game. Yo, that's Star Wars thing. And I put a mod where the sizes, because in the vanilla game, everyone's the same height. I put different sizes for everything. Look at this, dude. Come on, man. And that's from Star Wars 2, I believe. It's like a B-1 droid or something. Like, come on, dog. That's badass. Dude, it's just so cool that on an Xbox I can put mods, man. Anyways, I'm gonna stop fucking just laugh my ass off. What the fuck? Yeah, right? What? I haven't seen this before until now. I just walked out, I seen this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Damn. Anyways, yeah. And yeah, there's these Star Wars people. I put a bunch of Star Wars people. Now, I've played this game before. I never finished it. I played it on the PC. I was modding. But like I said, when you mod on PC, like, if one mod screws it up, then you have to find out which mod it is. And it just gets so annoying. Like, you lose your fucking head. But modding on Xbox, everything usually works. And you don't have to do, like, play Mr. Tech Engineer guy. I'm not that good with computers. This makes it so easy. You just download and it works, dude. And this is all voice acted bots.
One wrong step, one malfunction, and it's
like,
over.
So good,
Here
dog.
again?
And he's voice acted. And this one's a paid mod, but you know, it's alright because it's voice acted and stuff.
Fine, but I need something to extract.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Oh, we're not gonna extract any of my shit.
Come back if you need anything.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, bitch.
Don't expect any frills here. Yes, but first, give me what you got.
Alright, alright. I didn't know you could take my backpack. Oh, I don't want to give you this backpack. We'll be back later,
Well,
buddy, for you. Okay? I'll be back later after I play some shit. Dude, I have fucking, I don't know if you watched The Mandalorian, but look at this, homeboy. This is the only black lightsaber in the Star Wars universe. And it is called the Dark Saber. There's only one. And your boy Chocobai has it. We have the fucking Dark Saber, baby. What's up, homie? What's up now, huh? What's up now? Now this jetpack sucks ass, so I'm gonna change it, but I just wanted to show you this shit. I don't know, I'm like acting like such a nerd right now. Oh shit, look at this. Yo, where is this fucker? Anti-personal. Now that looks like a fucking, yeah, dude, this Darksaber looks fucking awesome, dog. And as far as pistols, it's my favorite pistol, honestly. They don't have this in the vanilla game, and it's just like a straight up Oh my god. What the fuck? I actually have a real lightsaber too. Oh, what the sound effects, dog? What the sound effects? Now, let me just save real quick. Okay, yeah, no, it's all good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up now, bitch? Oh shit. Probably should have just killed them people.
Oh man, I'm out!
Oh, they burn on fire. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, damn it. You can force push, but I have to get that skill later in the game. There is like this game. You know, when I first played this game, I did not know that you could get superpowers later. But later, like I'm talking about, like I deleted the game and then reinstalled the game and played it again, and then I found out that you can get. The whole game is about going to different planets and getting these star powers. So there is a force push, and I got a mod where it doesn't just like put it into an animation, where I could just toss them, I think. And it's so badass, but I don't have it yet, so. And as you can see, I added an extra gore just so I could see more blood, because I love blood. I love the blood. You know me, I love the blood, homie. Alright, let's load to the other. It's time to play this game. I just want to show off, you know. I'm telling you, if you're looking at your money and thinking, did you say you got your console back? Because if you didn't get your console back, if I was you and I was thinking about saving money and playing a lot of games, I would go with the Xbox. Because there's not a lot of PlayStation exclusives that I can see coming out just yet. Now, PlayStation exclusives are awesome, but if you are, you know, money is tight, Xbox is the way to go. It costs $600, but like I said, I've 2 weeks ago, I spent like, what, $300-$400 buying games on a PlayStation store, and I found out on Xbox Game Pass, which is only $20 a month, that 70% of the games I bought for $70 each were all on the GameStop Game Pass store. So I could have got it basically for free, but I paid actual money for it. Now you just need Padme. There is an actual mod for Padme and Luke Skywalker and stuff. But I don't really care. You know, I like some Star Wars stuff. I've watched all the stuff on Disney, but I'm not a huge Star Wars guy myself. Alright, let's actually play some. I'm glad to see it, the homie, man. Hans, my other young brother, he's on an adventure to Hong Kong right now, so. And then Johnny Boy always comes in randomly. Johnny Boy loves you, dog. I don't know if you guys had sex or what, but he loves you, homie. I'm kidding, but he does love you. Like, to me, he talks shit, but to you, all he says is good things. I bought my cousin's PS. The homie said, I bought my cousin's PS5. I have to read it out now because it doesn't show up on the TV. He says, I bought my cousin's PS5 for cheap, though. Getting 2 interviews finally tomorrow, though. That's what's up, man. Jesus, I just pray for the homie, and I ask for that interview. Let it go through well and let him get that job. And if that's not the right job for him, let him find a better job fast. And let that job pay even more than this current job. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. All right, brother. Let's see what happens, man. He calls me Diddy and stupid. Oh, so he does the same thing he does to me, huh? I'm just like, dude, he's 20 years old. I'm trying to help him not stay a virgin for life. That's all I'm trying to do for Johnny Boy. Johnny, if he acts like that, he's going to be a virgin. I know he's not a good looker, but dude, I was not a good looker too when I was in high school because I was fat. But, well, you know, once I shed some pounds going to the gym, I got my confidence, and I was already good at talking to people. But the way Johnny Boy talks, he can't get a girl like that. So I'm trying to train him, but he takes everything as a joke, and he says the most cringiest stuff. And half the stuff he says to me, he says, I smell, and I know, because he sent me a picture of himself, that he smells. Asian people don't have sweat glands. This is proven by science. He smells. He reminds me of an old friend I had. Yes, he reminds me. Well, no, he doesn't remind me of an old friend I had. He reminds me of a time when I was in high school where all my friends and me, like I would have some friends that I'm not that close to, but because I'm close with other friends, they would always be there and they would always talk shit to me, like for no reason. Like even though we're just chilling, just automatically, because it's like a group mentality thing, right? Like you don't want to get picked on, so the other guy just starts saying random bullshit and starts nonsense in the friend group and just starts saying like, "Oh, hey man, it looks like you smell like shit today" or something like that for out of pocket stuff for no reason, just to start drama. Because when you're a little teenager boy and he just turned 20, you have this weird thing in your body of testosterone and your emotions, and you want to, once you get into your age and where I'm at, we don't talk like that to our friends no more. We don't. It's cringy and it's embarrassing, and if you do, they no longer will, because they're grown-ups now, will hang out with you no more. So it's kind of weird for me, and I have to realize sometimes that, hey, I'm 35 and this guy is just turned 20. He's still like a 17-year-old more than a 20-year-old, but I gotta give him some, leniency. It's an age thing, he'll grow out of it, hopefully. Well, we can only hope on that one. But I love him, man. He's a good kid, man. He's a good kid. I just don't want him to, it's not about being a virgin. Just, I want him to have a lot of friends, and at least find a girl, not to have sex with, but just find a girl to hang out with. I had a lot of girlfriends as friends when I was growing up because of my funny attitude, and I was chunky, so they weren't scared of me like the one gay friend that always hangs out with the girls, because I was fat. They didn't see me as a threat. So I had all these girls. Every summer I'd switch off with multiple different girls, and I'd bring them into my homeboys group, and all of them would feast on them while I get none. Damn. Yeah, don't really talk to my IRL friends like that, but some coworkers, when I used to work, you talk shit to them, and for me, I found it annoying, dude. One time I almost checked someone in the face. Yeah, we started wrestling because start talking shit for no reason. There's some people that are just like that. They feel uncomfortable, so they think that talking, just picking on someone is the best way to go because they feel uncomfortable. So I remember I was working at a warehouse, a white dude did that, we started wrestling. I think I put him to the ground. He hurt my finger. He almost fractured it. But yeah, it got out of hand. But next time he knew not to talk the way he did to me anymore. Sometimes you gotta put people in check, man. But it's hard to do that online, right? Online, what are you gonna do? Fly over there and kick his ass? And plus Johnny doesn't deserve to get his ass kicked. He's just a kid. He just needs to learn. The homie said, yeah, don't really talk to my IRL friends like that, but some coworkers like to talk shit talk, and I do it back because new insults make me laugh. I can understand that, man. Let's say, I'm at age, all my people around me, we don't, I'm the only one that sometimes makes jokes, but all my jokes are not towards the person because I don't want to piss them off or hurt their feelings. It's always good, funny jokes, but because most of my friends are Christian, I can't do all my little gay jokes and stuff like that. Sometimes I can, it depends on who's around me, but I gotta watch myself because they're not used to that, because they're changed, basically. Anyways, we're trying to find a good helmet to put on to match the aesthetics, you know what I'm saying, homie? I like the helmet I had on. But I honestly love this helmet. But this helmet doesn't have good stuff, so we'll switch it out. And even though I grinded for hours for this bullshit, we're not going to use it because it's fucking garbage.
Couldn't imagine
night and day compared to this one. Look at this. It fucking flies in the fudging air. Why would I want to use another headset? Another booster pack. Complete garbage. Anyways. The homies say gotta chill with some guys you can be a little gay with. That's all. Yeah, that's true. Hey, man, I would have sent you something. Somebody was live streaming. I seen this albino black guy on my live stream, and I donated $1.99 to him. And I said, what did I say? Here, let me see if you can hear it on the mic. All right. I thought it was funny. He's gonna read out what I said to him. All right,
No. Wait.
watch what he says.
Yeah, you're probably right. They're pretty anti-religion.
But this is he's reading exactly what I just typed to him.
Semen dripping out the lip. Semen dripping out the lip. What? Like I'm undercover. What chocolate saying your ass? A Diddy boy. Get your Diddy ass out of here. You look like an uncooked chicken tender.
I said, semen dripping. He was rapping, so I made my own rap for him. And I said, semen dripping off my lip like I'm a undercover. And he said, get your gay ass out of here. And I was saying yesterday, black people in the hood, they just can't handle gay jokes. Like even with friend groups, they don't like gay jokes. I've known that because I had a lot of black friends. They just can laugh my ass off. What the fuck? They can't handle black jokes. I mean, not black jokes, gay jokes. And you know what's funny about it? It's a cultural thing with the whole gangster mentality. Cause I used to think like that too. Like, but I would still like play around with my friends, acting gay and shit, or saying gay stuff just to be funny, right? But nobody had no problems. They laughed and shit. But black people in general, they don't play like that, and it's so funny. And you know what's so even funnier is people that get offended like that usually means they struggle with that. But I'm not saying most black people are gay. But it's even funnier now that look at all the people coming out now. P. Diddy, Lil Wayne back then with Birdman. All these, they're all black. And they're all coming out as gay. So that's why I think, see, I told you, when people get angry, they get angry more with something that they hate about themselves. Like if you struggle, like maybe if you're gay yourself and you don't want to come out of the closet, and you hate yourself for it, then you're gonna get angry at other gay people because it's something you hate about yourself. It's that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? So when I hear about this shit with black homies not liking gay jokes, I'm like thinking it's more of a cultural thing for them, but I'm thinking also though, are you gay? Because they just don't play that way. It's just a cultural thing, man. Am I gay? The homie said, question mark. Ah, man.
If I just had more time.
It's just one of those things, man. I just noticed that having some black friends in my life. But they weren't gay. So I'm not saying that everyone that hates gay jokes are gay secretly, but nah, it's just a cultural thing for them. But it is so funny that at this day and age, every rapper that we used to love all ended up turning gay or getting molested and being gay. Like, what the F is going on, dog? These are all people that I love listening to their music, you know, vibing with. Like, what the fuck? What's going on, dog? For real. Stop with that shit. Sorry, my nose clogged like every single day of my life. You know, my life. It's my life. Alright, so this helmet is the coolest to put on, but it sucks because of its stuff. They're putting chemicals to turn the frogs gay. The helmet, what? The Alex. What was his last name? Alex something. I love that guy because you know what? That guy, dude, with all this crazy shit, I'm telling you, I don't know what you think about him, but that dude that talks about the gay frogs, the chubby guy from the south, 90% of what he says is actually true. Go look it up. It's all true. Now, the reason why people say, oh, he's a quack and the Sandy Hook bullshit is because the way he presents it, he has so much like ADHD going on in his mind. The way he presents it, like, you know, politicians, right? They all manipulate y'all. So, but he presents facts, but he presents it in like a rush way where you feel like, oh my God, this is a tinfoil hat guy talking to me, right? Yes, Alex Jones. I love Alex Jones. Dude, he's a Christian too, by the way, if you knew. Now, he's a Christian, and that should scare you because half his shit is right. And for a guy that's all about conspiracy and he believes in Jesus Christ, there's something to Jesus. He is real. Anyways, Alex Jones is this. He has photographic memory. That's been proven. And the thing is, the way he presents his stuff, he talks so fast. He's like, blah, 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 and then he goes to the next subject. It makes people think that, oh yeah, this guy's crazy. But no, he just doesn't know how to present his stuff in a normal, calm way. Because if he did it in a calm way, more people would listen to him. But because the devil, I believe, because he's Christian, is attacking him. Like already they came out with accusations against him that was bullshit. He had to apologize about the Sandy Hook thing. Like, I understand about the Sandy Hook thing, and if that shit really happened, like the parents and stuff, understandable. But if he just slowed down his talking and presented the facts and showed the paperwork, like, everyone would know that he's not crazy. The world is fucking crazy because half the shit he says is real. Now, I don't know about the frogs turning gay, homie, but the other half of the shit he says, dude, it's real and it's proven. There's literal paperwork about this shit, dog. Do you know that the Queen of England, she had a warrant out for her arrest, but because she was a queen of the country, she couldn't get arrested. She got a warrant, but nothing came about it because she's the Queen of England, the one that died. I don't like her. I don't care what y'all UK people think, but she a demon, dog. So what happened is she actually went to sorry, I can't do two things at once. She went to orphanage, and there was like 20 or 35 kids there, and she went with her son, I believe. And at the orphanage, the staff is the one that's testified. She took off her bare foot and her socks with her son, and she made all the orphans kneel down and kiss their feet. What the fuck, man? Most people go over there as politicians and make yourself look good in front of orphans, right? Even though you don't give a shit about orphans. But these fuckers takes off their dirty little feet and their socks and have the orphans kiss their feet. You know what happens afterwards? After they leave, all 35 of those orphans disappear off the face of the planet. Nowhere to be seen again. And that's why she has a warrant. And this warrant, if you look it up, it's there. Queen Elizabeth warrant for this incident. But nothing came about it because, number one, they never found the children again because they probably killed the children. And number two, you know, she's the Queen of England. What the fuck are you gonna do? Now, you think it's like, oh, this is some sci-fi bullshit, choco pie. Like, oh no, there's paperwork. So, if there's paperwork, then what the fuck you gonna say? It's just, we're living, back then conspiracy theories were such crazy shit that we didn't believe it, like 9/11 being fabricated. But now, well, now that we know that the US has sent people to Vietnam and shit, and said, oops, by mistake, you notice that we're all being manipulated. And all those conspiracy stuff, most of them are real, which is scary. The world is like a fucking movie, dog. The homie said people can be easily corrupted. Oh, well, hell yes they can. Easily. Just watch the news. Old people think like, oh, what they see on the news is correct. Because old people know better. I mean, old people just think like that because they used to trust. They come from America where you thought you could trust America. Until you find out that America's CIA agents planted crack cocaine into black neighborhoods. That is proven, documented too. Our own government planted crack cocaine into the black neighborhoods. Can you believe that shit? It sounds like also another sci-fi movie, but that is also proven by paperwork. Like, we are guinea pigs. Now, the old boomers, they grew up in a place where America looked like America strong. So they still trust the news. But us youngins and millennials, we don't trust nothing. We don't know what to trust now. Everything could be fake. Oh yeah, Diddy getting out shows money and power. Oh hell yeah, you're right about that. Money will always fucking show you power in this country, buddy. You know how many people could have easily paid off to get his ass out? Easy, dog. you know the Tate brothers, right? One's Christian, one turned into Muslim. I don't have anything wrong about the Tate brothers to say. Andrew Tate, like, he's just all masculinity. He's making his money, whatnot. Like, dude, I understand. They came from the struggle, dude. You got to give them some respect. Now, the thing about them is, dude, they didn't sexually rape those girls. Now, half the stuff they were talking about was Illuminati shit, and because of that, I swear to you, they try to fucking false accuse them about raping girls and shit. They did not do nothing like that. That is proven. Like you could completely see that. And the people that believe that, you're a fucking idiot. Crystalia, one of my favorite comedians. Also, y'all fuckers try to destroy your life because false information. He got caught out. All his friends abandoned him. Bobby Lee, all of them. Theo Bond, because he raped the girl, or R-worded the girl. Sorry, I already said it, YouTube. Anyways, but he didn't. It came out that the girl lied for money, homie. Fucking bullshit. We live in a bullshit world where people are so easy to believe what they hear on the internet, and they think they're the smartest person. Just because they see something on Google doesn't mean it's real, dude. Everything's manipulated. You know, it's hard to trust. The only thing you can trust is the Bible, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. And we all have opinions. Some are stupider than most, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, let me actually play the game now. I started getting into this conversation, which just started having fun. Forgot all about the game. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Before we talk to Sarah, was there something else? The side quest. The homie, I'm glad to see you though, buddy. It's so funny to me that every time one of you guys comes in, like once in a while, two of you guys come in at the same time, but it's every time like one guy comes in and I have a good conversation with him, and then you leave, and then another guy comes in after you that's been following me, and then I have another person. But you guys never really come in all at the same time, you know. Where's the girlfriend mod? I actually added a love mod in here. Don't tell my wife. Me and my wife have fought for 2 days. Like, I'm serious. Yesterday she punched herself in the forehead so many times that she looked like a rhino. I didn't put my hands on her, alright? And the day before, we fought because, you know, someone on stream was asking me about girls. And I was talking to them about girls, trying to help them out and let them know that in my 20s I was prideful and arrogant, but all my wife heard was bad memories of me cheating on her and shit like that. So me and her fought pretty bad, and I punched a hole in the wall and broke shit in the house. It was hell. The homie said, laugh my ass off. It's organized when we drop in. That's right. Anyways, there was something I think I wanted to do before any of these, but I gotta read it. What the hell? A material, a recovered material requested by Jason. Wait, are these completed missions? Completed. Okay. Alright, Bakatir, clear the skies, material world. Bakatir, clear the skies, material. Okay, so these are all completed missions. Okay, I got you. Sorry, comment came in late at the wrong time. Oh, you're good. You're good. Ain't no problem for me, though, homie. I get you, man. You always been good, man. You've never said anything wrong to me, dog. Unlike Johnny Boy and Alex, my youngins. Those youngins, man, they give me headaches sometimes, man. I try to teach them, like, don't talk to me that way, dog. Like, I don't want to have to one day just block your ass because I like y'all. I know your generation likes to talk that way, but like, dude, my life is already stressful. I don't need no youngin when I'm not getting paid on YouTube to come in and call me a dumbass and a bitch. And I don't need to hear that shit. Like, I could easily block you, but now I want to break your heart, you know, because I have empathy and I have a soft spot, you know. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But sometimes, you know, they're very close to breaking that little line with me. Alright, I gotta figure out which one's the mod that I need to do next. Has Jason extract more? Oh, so I have to have a... Well, that one I can't do yet because I gotta get more legendary stuff. Mantis, read the secret post. The homie said, always the young, laugh out loud. It'd be crazy when they roast each other. Yeah. Dude, I'm not a good roaster. When I was a funny guy, I was good at roasting the teachers and, you know, coming up with jokes like funny, like off the wall shit to say to make my friends laugh. But I never, like, you know, attacked my friends. Like, that was not me. That's not how I was a comedian. I was more of a funny guy of saying random shit and, like, making everybody laugh, you know? But yeah, and I'll be honest, I worked at a gay nightclub, right? Because my dad owned it. Gay people will roast the fuck out of you. You cannot beat a gay person if you think, unless physically, unless you punch them and beat the fuck out of them. If you go into a debate with a gay person, 9 out of 10 times they're gonna roast the fuck out of you, and they will not stop, and you will leave there unless you punch them. And then if you punch them, that means you lose, right? Because your anger came out. They will roast the fuck out of you, and they are good at it because they've been bullied their whole life, right? The nightclub that I worked at with my dad, most of the gay people were like jacked up, like I'm talking about, like looking like Greek gods, but they're gay. Greek gods that have orgies with each other. But they'll beat my ass type of strong because they've been bullied their whole life. So they're very quick-witted with their mouth. That's why I said suffering makes people stronger, man. People like Johnny Boy hasn't suffered enough in his life other than his mom passing. That one's a big one. You know, I do feel bad for him a lot for that one. I know he misses his mom. But other than that, his dad's been way too good to him, to be honest. That's anyways, I don't like we talking too much about someone that's not here, so I'll stop with that. I do love Johnny Boy. He's a good kid, man. He really is. I knew he was a good kid. I'll say this one thing about John, and I said it before. When I bought him a Fortnite skin, I don't know why I bought it for him, but I bought it for him, and he did the Asian thing of buying me a Fortnite skin back. And it's not like a troll skin, which I didn't want, which he did do. But no, he bought me a skin that actually I would enjoy. Like, and Asians are very give and take culture. I give my time or money to you, you give me the same back. Like, we have a lot of rules in our culture. And when he bought me another Fortnite skin back, you know, even though I don't play Fortnite, but it's something that a skin that I like. That's when I knew that, okay, this kid, he has some manners, and I like it. And that's why I won't say too much bad about him. That's why I say I love the kid, man. I pray for him, and I pray for you. I pray for all of you guys, man. You know, I pray for your salvation first, and then I pray for your health and your wealth. You know, that's how it should be. Nah, I'm gonna let John know he ain't been a real man till he been gay. The homie, let him know. Let him know, the homie. That's what the homie said. That cracked me up. Alright, let's do this. Port in a storm. Meet the mysterious individual at the... So we added so many like DLC mods in here, but the thing is, we need to get started on getting our superpowers. So let's go do that. Start getting our superpowers. I love the fast travel, and I love that the loading is so fast, man. Dude, back then games would load like 2, sometimes 5 minutes. Games would load, dude. Can you believe y'all youngins have no idea how lucky you got it with this fast loading with games, man? Games used to take forever loading. Like, even now it's loading, but come on, like, this is nothing, dude. Boom, just like that, man. Y'all have it too good. Y'all don't understand how good you got it, you youngins. I'm talking about like Gen Alpha or Gen Z. They really don't know how good they got it, man. They're growing up in a world full of technology. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna put some more points in for myself. Make myself maybe a little bit faster, but not that fast. Increase movement speed by 25%. That's way too much, dog. Chill out. Time slows 30% while in combat. Below 25% health. Oh, hell yeah. Chance to avoid taking the adds 2 unarmed combat damage. Okay. Time slowing is fine by me. The OG GTA PS PlayStation 3 loading screen went crazy, the homie said. And GTA, oh yes it did. Dude, PS1, dog. And Sega Genesis and GameCube, dude. Like, dude. Golly, man. And you remember we have to blow on the cartridges? I had a Super Nintendo. I would bang that shit in there because sometimes it wouldn't work. But damn, did they make those strong back then. Because, like, I literally would bang the shit out of the cartridge, blow, shh, and then smash it in there like the Hulk, man. And then you'd have to do it like 3 or 4 times, but it'll eventually work, you know. Crazy ass times, dog. Crazy times. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Okay, engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose your range. Yeah, I want that. By 5% wallet comment below 50% health. The homie said I couldn't afford a memory card and left my PlayStation 2 on to not lose price. I remember doing stuff like that too. Dude, remember from coming when the iPhone first come out? Dude, we thought it was revolutionary because it was able to a phone where you're able to watch porn or videos on a phone? Are you fucking kidding me, dog? It felt like the future then. I swear when the iPhone came out, that's when the future finally felt like we were here. Honest to God. Like, yes, and when the internet come out, but no. For some reason, for me, it was when the iPhone came out. Is when I finally felt like, oh my God, we're in the future. You know, back then, people, remember they used to say, in the year 2000, because I was born in 1990, right? They said, when we get to the year 2000, we're going to have flying cars. Well, we don't have flying cars yet, but we have hovercrafts, and we have man-made flying. Men can fly with a bunch of iron stuck to them. I've seen it. We are pretty crazy, and we have stuff called droids now. You know, flying droids. Crazy shit. This is reality, man. Now, honestly, I think that's cooler than flying cars. Because if we had flying cars, we already have airplanes, right? We have to regulate all the star, like, it would be crazy, dude. Seeing people, I can't imagine, like, a car dysfunctioning, a flying car dysfunctioning, and then, like, all of a sudden the motor cuts out because it's old, and then it's flying down and crashes into somebody's house. There's a good reason why we don't have flying cars, man. It stop traffic a lot, though. Once per day, dropping below will heal you for 25% of your life and negate any damage you take from control. Okay, I can't get any of these skills yet. Fitness, okay, I got that. Alright. Forward a non-lethal takedown kill also heals you 10% of your heals. Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta kill 10 non-lethal, okay. Alright, increase jump height, run faster after combat sliding. I want to get this, but I feel like it's going to screw me up. So, before we get that, let me save my game. And if that annoys me, I'm going to actually take it off. Okay, so, too bad. This game, only annoying thing about this game, it doesn't let you respect your skills, which is crazy. Good to talk again. Go crazy, bro. I'm about to stream too. Oh, yeah, the homie. Hey, for those of y'all, the homie streams on Twitch. Go check him out, man. He's a good brother of mine. It's DAHOMEY. The homie on Twitch. Go check him out. He streams a lot. And he got a calm voice. Way better than Chocopie, man. I'm all over the place. Anyways, I'll see you later, the homie, man. Blessings to you and your family, all right? Faster. Shit. Real fast now. Oh, I jumped. Fuck. Oh, get fast now, homie. Wow. All right. Do we want to really though? Do we want to jump this high though? Do I want that? Let's see. A load monitor save file. The homie, I always have good conversation with my followers and people that come through, man. And I met them all through streaming. Good people, most of them at least. Only one of my homegirls I met non-streaming. But I always have good conversation, man. If you come in and watch my stuff, it's mostly me talking, man. And having good conversations with people. And if you want to learn about business or about going to jail and stuff, I'm your man. I can help you out there. Want to learn how to stay out of trouble? I'm your man's. Want to learn about Jesus? I'm your man's. Want to learn about making money? I might not be your man's, but I can tell you how to not lose money. Let's see. Alright, that skill actually might be too much for me, so I'm not gonna get it yet. It's too high. I don't like the jump height. But I don't mind running a little bit faster, so let's try to see another skill that makes us unarmed. Attacks do 6% chance to throw enemies to the ground. That's pretty cool. Increases your critical hit chance. I want to see what that's about. %2 chance to knock out enemies. 10%. You gotta read these carefully. This is all modded stuff, but some of it's like it's doing too much. Unarmed kills grants +1 experience. Unarmed attacks do +2 to avoid incoming melee damage. 50% chance to reflect 25 damage on melee attacks. Not bad. I'll take that. Combat. 5% higher chance against human targets. Alright, whatever. Do not get this if you don't want to see annoying glow, but for me, I took out the annoying glow. So, unless you have a weapon that has a recon scope, you're still going to see that annoying glow. Unfortunate. Greatly increases accuracy with. Yeah, let's see. Increases headshot damage by 50% range. Human enemies have a 30% chance to enter a down state after taking enough damage. Okay, I like that. Alright, we got 0 points left. But it's alright. I'm gonna save this save file. I wish we could rename the save files because sometimes it's not what I want. It's alright. So, we need to go in here. Go into my notes. Fine. Don't tell me I'm putting it into my storage unit. That's annoying. Yeah, I put it into my storage unit. Oh, we got news for Dad. We because of this. You absolutely must come home right away. It's incredible news. Drop everything and head over. Okay, Dad. This is only if you get the kid trait. Okay, so we have our shit at the lodge. Yeah, I'm so glad I got these ear mufflers for my ear, man. Makes it so much better and comfortable to wear these headphones. Where's my room? Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hello. Of course I'm gonna take those credits, are you stupid? Alright, so it should be in here, right? There it is. Gotcha, bitch. I'll put it in here because I don't want to lose this. This is like a mod that gives you free skill points. And I need it. You just drop it on the floor, you pick it up, and then you read it, and then you get your skill points. That's how this mod works. Now, because there's so many mods I downloaded, and some of these mods give you new skill perk trees, that's why I need so many skill points. Oh, damn it, I placed it somewhere. I might not see anybody text that right because I'm concentrating on playing the game, so don't get offended, I'm sorry. Skill points do I got now? 40. I think that's good enough. Back in the locker. Alright. Back in the locker you go. Go. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. This is for headshots. We don't really need headshots. Laser weapon. I don't want to kill people too fast. Melee kills makes you run 24. Ooh, alright. 50% more damage. Take 50% less damage while wielding. I don't want to make myself too strong, like I said, so. Ballistic weapon? What is the ballistics to pistol certification? Whatever. We're not gonna upgrade too many of these. Don't want to get too strong. Like I said, it'd be boring if we just one-shot it. Once we're done with this, we'll start playing. 2% chance for enemy fire to bounce back at them. Does not work outdoors. That's pretty cool. Bounce back at them does not work outdoors. Craft 5 weapon mods. Craft 5 weapon mods. I have so many mods that some of it's like it doesn't show you what it looks like, so it's kind of confusing what you're making. Ship reactor produces 3 units of power. Fuck, I don't know what that does, but it sounds great. That sounds great too. Like I said, even for the ship, I didn't want it to be too easy. Okay, let's see. Boost packing at the max. Ship missiles do 20% more damage as targeting bullet costs. Fuck it, why don't we be savage in disguise? You could deal robots and turrets. You could deal force a target robot up to 10 levels higher than you to attack their allies for a limited time. That sounds cool, so I'm gonna do that. Destroy 5 ships to get that one. We want that later on. Whatever. While hovering, time slows down. Okay, pretty cool. Alright, I think we got everything we want. Yeah, I want to make my speed go a little bit faster, but it is what it is. I know one of these martial arts things make me go faster. I gotta find out which one though. Increases critical hit chance. Unarmed attacks hit damage further. Unarmed attack percentage chance. Stagger enemies. We don't want to run 25% faster. That's way too damn fast. Keto attacks. Chance to avoid. Increases all movement speed by 5%. Sprint for 1,000 meters. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll come back to athletics. Time. Okay, time slows by 30% while in combat and below 25% health. Time slows by 40% while in combat and below 30% health. No, don't want it to be too much. I think we're all right. Alright, we can finally enjoy the game, I guess. I've been freaking modding so much and putting crap in here that we couldn't really enjoy the game, but now we can. We'll enjoy the game. Actually do some missions now.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
This is a
These
mod
people
for
are
this
family.
girl. I like this
I hope it feels that way
clothing
for
on
you
her.
too.
Shows her belly button.
Yeah,
belly button. So does for Sarah. Her face ain't the most pretty
So,
white girl, but it's
Are
alright.
you ready to get to work?
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively
Ooh.
inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Alright.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. And for you, I'm going to be sticking with you.
Shut up. I'll be fine. You and me until
We'll
we
need
get
to head to
dark.
Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting. And listen, every member of Good. Let's
Alright, Sarah, here, I'm gonna give you a gun from me.
to talk. Have something for me?
Yes, I do, you stupid girl. You're welcome. It's gonna be a damn good gun. You're actually very lucky. Your boy Chocopie has so much damn good guns. Like, look at this mother sucker. Oh, it's hard for me to give any of you this because I like it myself. But I'm willing to do it for you, girlfriend. She's literally gonna one-shot everybody. You know, the biggest problem I was running into the other day is finding out how the freak to craft weapons. Like, it was, yeah. It's getting kind of annoying to figure out.
Goodbye.
Like, I really want to use this pistol right here, but I can't because I have absolutely no ammo. And I don't know how to craft the ammo for it. Now, I did download a mod to give me ammo, and it said it was at my lodge, I think. So, actually, let me go back.
It's good to be
It was downstairs in the basement. Downstairs in the basement. Go, and hopefully we will find exactly what we're looking for. Credits, med pack, perfect. Ooh. Oh, you know we're going red, homie. Fuck yeah, we're going red. This ain't no real lightsaber because the saber style is a little weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is, homie. Now I have this one pistol I want to use very bad, but where can I install it? I don't know. Anyways, it's not the gun I was looking at. It was Apollo 9. So many guns on me right now. Is this it? Apollo 9, yes. This gun right here. Looks like I don't have stuff to install any. Oh, I do have it for this. Okay, so this makes the damage go down or up? It's weird. It says 203 and then it goes to 486. So which one is it? Confusing. I honestly like it the way it is.
dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
There we go. Crafted my weapon. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna craft it back because I hate the compensator look on it. I like a handgun when it's like just the natural look. Natural looks always looks better. The same way on my real gun. I was thinking about modding it and all that, but nah, the natural looks always looks the most clean. Take you off. Now I just need to find out where the heck do I get ammo for my gun, dog? Like, where's the ammo come from? Yeah, this looks so much better. Come on. This keeps giving me credits. It's awesome. Like, please give me more credits. Please give me more credits. That mod is awesome. Spacesuit workshop. It's got a bunch of alien nonsense because of the mods I put in, but I am looking more for bullets. How do I craft bullets? That is the big question. Starborn. Oh, this is the weapons I have now, I see. So they should have the wings that I got, right? If this is what I have on me right now, then it should have the wings that McLaren's. It looks so stupid. McLaren's pack, this one. This needs to be upgraded because it sucks so bad. Oh, I'm so glad I could upgrade this. I guess.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
Basic boot pad. Ah, I need 0 wire. Okay. Okay, this is what I need to know. Oh, okay. Take a picture of this. So we need 0 wire. I know I can craft some of these stuff, I believe. This is what I needed. Balance boost pack. Default skin is this. This looks badass. Fuck yes, we're gonna do this. It's so cool that it comes with so many colors. Okay, red and black skin or black and gold, baby. You must be kidding me. Black and gold all day long. Now that we know I can craft that, I can use that. Good. Okay, I just need 0 wire. Industrial workshop. Components and resources. Okay, so we need 0 wire. Mono. M. Okay, so if we see M, we'll stop by M first. M. We need mono propellant and microsecond. Mono repellent. Mono repellent right here. Okay, so we need one of these. Son of a bitch! I need mag pressure tank and reactive gauge. Okay. Alright, so I got mod pressure plate, reactive gauge. Ah, darn it.
Okay, go all the way down to see if we have reactive gauge. Okay. Alright, so cool. So we can get mono repellent, right? Mono repellent, one of these.
That should help
Boom.
us out.
Okay, good. Next we need microsecond. Microsecond regulator. Yep, that's what we need next. I crafted, no. Ah, shit. I need lithium. Okay, lithium. Lithium. Is lithium something I can get, or do I have to farm for that playing the game? I basically haven't played the game, basically. I have not been playing the game, so it's kind of hard to figure out these things. Okay, so I got the mono, right? So microseconds. Microsecond regular. So I need to go get lithium. Right on here. Mono. Wait. System mini. Reg. Backpack. Okay. Alright, so I know I need to get some lithium and shit. Okay, what else do I need to get? We got mono repellent. We know what to get for microsecond, and then we need zero wire. Oh, they have all these. Fuck, they do have these ammos. Nice. Okay. But forget the ammos for right now. We need to look at zero. Okay, zero G gimbal. Okay, I need titanium and lubricant. Zero G gimbal. They have lubricant. Titanium I have to get. Lubricant sounds like something they might have here. Yeah. Yes, I just sang the ABCs. Okay, so this is the L section. Okay, they don't have lubricant, so I need to get lubricant and titanium. Okay, fine. Okay, so zero wire. I am missing silver for zero wire. Okay. Alright, backpack. Backpack. Okay, so this is all for my backpack. Okay, so we got mono repellent, we got zero G gimbal, or we know what to get. Microsecond regulator. They have tall grade, super cool. God, I gotta get so much for all this. Okay, so too bad we can't track. Oh, we can't track. So what I need is balance boost back. it's not here, so when I need to track stuff, for this. Micro. Microsecond regulator. Track that. We can track a lot more than one thing. This is good. Okay, so that one. We need 0. This needs to be tracked because I need this. Oh, I'm so glad it like lets you track this like this. Alright, so I need 0G gimbal. Track this bad boy. 0 wire. Track that bad boy. Alright, cool. We got everything we need. And mono repellent we already got, so we're good. Okay, now. So, we could make weapons here. This is nice, like ammo. Because I've been wanting to use this stupid gun, but I have no ammo for it. Not a stupid gun, it's just an awesome gun that I can't find bullets for. Oh, 9x19mm, 9x19mm, 9x19mm. 9x19mm. Why can't I craft like these ammo, damn it? I can't even find it off of enemies. So I have to craft it, it seems like, because it's a mod. I feel like I do at least. No, and old earth like rifle, all these things like these different ammunition. Okay, so I did see at the very end, yes, right here, shows us all these ammos. We don't need that one. 919 caliber. I hope it shows up. 9x19. Come on. Oh, 9x39. Oh my gosh, it doesn't show the ammo that I need. Where is it, dude? Are you joking with me right now? Gunpowder. Everything over here needs gunpowder, so we need to track gunpowder because we're gonna need a lot of it. Heavy particle fuse. I feel like that's important. Batteries, so we'll track that too. Anyways, I'm very disappointed that I can't find the bullets for what I need, dude. How do I use this gun if there's no bullets in this world? It's a modded in gun, right? And I'm wondering, is the ammo type modded in? Why can't it be the same bullets that's in this game? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me unless I'm reading it wrong. Am I tripping? Like, I don't see what. Okay, let's check the stupid gun again. Oh, God. Well, I just want to use this gun for son. Like, why are you making it so difficult for me? Alright, where are you? Apollo 9. It just looks so badass. It's like a regular handgun. I know we're in space, but like this is supreme, man. Like I have a gun too, and my gun is an MP shield, and I like my gun, but this gun just looks so badass. Golly, I want to shoot this gun. Ammo type is 9x19mm. Where do you find that shit? Do I have to literally look online? Starfield. Where to find 9x19mm ammo? Can be found by purchasing it from vendors or crafting it. Okay, I tried to craft it, but it won't let me. Vendors like Aldratanon or Incrix. Okay, Aldratanon. can be found on the key, a star station located in the Crick system. Okay, so this person actually shows where to find this person. Where is Aldria? Okay, so destination Cricks, right? But what star system is it in? This guy doesn't even show the star system, man. Oh, Sarov system. Okay, fine. I'll let you go on that one, buddy. Alright, we're almost done. Just gotta figure out. Now that I know.
Are you looking to start something?
Oh, you're looking to start something? Okay. Go up the elevator. Reckoner's core. No, we turn to the right. Reckoner's core. And then there she is. Okay, there she is. And she should have all the ammo that I want. Alright, perfect. We need to find that star system right now. I do not care. But let's see if some of my mods are in here. Yeah, might as well cook something.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Alright. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, be careful. If I knew how to make these drugs, I'd be having a problem, man. I'd be freaking out of control with the addict, man. Dangerous. Okay, let's see here. Medical. Alright, bandages. Doesn't say heal. Designed for destruction? Okay, why not? Alright, whatever. Crafted. Okay. Oh, we got this thing. Constellation mission board. This is new. This is new. This must be a mod. We'll come back to this later. That sounds cool though. Research lab. Ammunition. We don't have small primer yet. Don't really care about the rest. This stuff. Or I like how you could task, like mark stuff down in this game. Alright. Completed. Medical treatment number 2. Mark this. Alright. Cool. Stuff to mod. Alright. Anyways, there we go. Boom, bada bop. Bop, bada bop. Beep, 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 bop. More money. Always. Thank you. I have unlimited supply of money. Yes, it's cheating, but I don't care. It's the second time I'm playing this game, and I haven't beaten it the first time, so I just want to play it the way I want to play it. Which is having fun and seeing a lot of blood. At least we can hope. Cheddar snack. Oh, Sarah, what the fuck? Wow, girl, you scared me, girl! Man, I'm gonna turn up the audio for myself. If anybody sees me on YouTube and writes, I'm gonna be playing the game, so I might not see your comments, so apologies in advance. It's time for us to actually enjoy the game. I'm gonna turn this audio up so I could hear better. Did it work? Yes, it did. Alright, here we go. It's just a bathroom. What would a bathroom have? That didn't. So we have this space right here. And then this space had a whole bunch of modded guns that I placed in here. Like a whole bunch of crap. Take that. Oh crap. So this is a very hard digilog. I don't know if I'll be able to get this, but let's try it. I thought these were fun up until they got this crazy. Like, this is insane. Absolutely insanity. Eliminate unused keys. Okay, let's just undo everything. This has to be it. Has to be. There's no way it cannot be. Okay. Really? Oh, it's gonna be that thing? It's hard for me to believe. Now, it could either be from here or here. We'll go from here. Of course, yeah, I knew this one would not be like that. That's where it gets a little tricky. Boom. Pasta Reggioni, homie. Reggaetoni, homie. What's good with your boy? We just got a master lock completed. What's Gucci with your... Oh, fuck. Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Susie Dale, I messed up. Let's just open it with this one then. Oh my gosh, we really messed up, Susie Dale. Oh, your boy is a... I'm a master of disguise. Yeah, it's your boy Choco 5 back at it again. Sucking dick one day at a time, baby. What's Gucci with you? Alright, that was creepy as hell. Don't do that again, buddy. Like I said, I don't want to one-shot everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to have some fun with this shit, but one-shotting everyone doesn't sound fun. was hoping for more weapons though, but like, why keep the weapons down here? I might as well just grab them all, put them upstairs in my storage room. This is so cool. I wish I had my TV was like this, so it could come up from the ceiling and come down a little bit more. This is way too high up, but pretty cool. I have an iPad stand that does kind of the same thing, so who am I to complain? I am a lazy ass. I got a lot of too much good shit in my life. Alright, so we know what we're looking for, we know what weapons don't work, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's go to our room. How about you shut up, robot? Did I talk to you? You speak when spoken to. You hear me? When spoken to, homie! I promise I'll dismantle you and then use you as a butt plug, homie. On the real, baby. Now let's see. Now all these weapons can be used, so I gotta figure out which ones I have bullets for and which ones I should put for later. Because honestly, some of this damage is insane. Okay, so we have some of these right now. Okay, so how many bullets of these? Okay, we do. Dark saber, badass. Here we have this one. We have this bullets too. We don't have any bullets for that. Whatever gun that is, I don't know. Omega, get pulse rifle, Nova Blast. Don't have it. Don't have it for these pistols. Have it for this pistol though. Oh, it's badass too, honestly. I like the look of it. It looks so badass. It's a blaster pistol though. You okay, wife? You're walking around like a zombie. Wifey is really sick right now. Okay, which one did not have any bullets? I think it was this one. So this one also doesn't have bullets. Okay. So let's just check everything that doesn't have bullets. Okay, this has bullets, we're good. This doesn't have bullets, but I want to keep it till we get bullets. This doesn't have bullets. This has bullets. So this one, middle one, doesn't have bullets. This one doesn't have bullets. So bullets. That's bullets. This one has one bullet only. Okay. So down, left, middle. Down, left, middle. And what is the gun's called? That's what's important. Omega Tech, Eagle Urban, Omega Tech Talon Shoddy, Omega Tech Gift Plasma Shotgun Big Bang, whatever. Bang bang, bang bang bang. I wish it would show me if it had ammo. Oh. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, 922 rounds. That show. Huh? What? I am, but like what am I supposed to do? What fuck? Go ahead and eat it, wife. Oh yeah. Can you make it up for me? With gloves. shotty. Glad it tells you if it has bullets or not. It's actually a very good thing. Alright, so this thing don't need bullets. Cool. Don't worry, we're almost to the action. I take it slow, man, when I enjoy a game, alright? We take it slow and steady. If you're impatient, I'm sorry. Oh. This guy doesn't have bullets, so. Interesting. This one has bullets. I know this one has bullets. Five bullets only. Alright. 1800 round. What is this? Striker assault rifle? Damn. Strong. It has 1800 round. So, this bad boy in here somewhere. Everything else go away. To my locker. What the hell does shield breaker mean? Starlock board game. All this nonsense. Okay. Weapon wise, we can sell everything except for my legendaries. Legendaries I'm gonna put into my storage, so off you go, legendaries. Store. To be sold, so we're good. See spade suits. That garbage was. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. Gamer Zone, man. I looked right at my iPad right when you texted. What's up, brother? How you doing? Sorry, I'm playing on Xbox, so I don't see your messages up until it pops on my screen. But luckily for you, I saw you right when you texted. Thanks for life. Ah, shit, I gotta eat while I'm playing games, so you're gonna have to excuse me. How you doing? Who are you? What do you do? What is your business? I'm just playing with you, man. I'm eating some duck right now. I don't know if you like duck or not, but duck is delicious. Especially if it's from a reputable Chinese place. Nah, I'm cool, man. And you, I'm doing alright, brother. How old you is, man? It's okay if you're young. Sorry, my nose clogged up. I got allergies. No, I'm just an Xbox 360 gamer, 360 only. Damn! Oh, so you hard stuck on the old system. Is it because you love it, or you just haven't had a chance to get the money for the Series X? I'm 13, bro. Oh, you a youngin'. It's okay. I have no problem with youngins. I usually like older people coming into my stream, but I have no bad things to say about Gen Z as long as you're not annoying and you're pretty chill. And so far, you've been chill, young man. So, good to meet you, homie. You know, turning 13 to 14 might seem like nothing to other people, but I know at that age, 1 year difference is a big turn of events for you at your age, man. And trust me, when you turn 15, it's even greater. Like, you're officially a teenager when you turn 15, not 14 though. It's when you turn 15 you'll feel it. I'm 35, man. I've been in jail 9 times. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. I like playing video games. I only stream. I started streaming last year just to have fun. You know, you got Xbox One. Right on. I was a PlayStation fanboy, but I switched it up to Xbox, and after I repeated everything, the next Xbox series is going to have Steam on it. The Xbox has Elite Series controller with 4 paddles on it. It has Game Pass. It has mods on it. Like, now that I know about the Xbox, I'm not going to lie, it might beat the PlayStation. No problem, young buddy. No problem at all. Like I said, as long as young people that come in here are respectful, I have no problem with young people. I love y'all, young people. Y'all are my future, man. When I become an old man and can't wipe my own ass, I expect y'all to be there to wipe my ass with a smile on your face. Because I'm gonna need your help. I'll be hoping for a hot nurse though, but you know. But by that age, they'll be like Gen Z, Alpha, Q, I don't even know. We're called millennials. They don't sound as cool as Gen Z or Gen Alpha. Why don't we get the cool names, man? Let's go. I love Xbox. Nice to switch from PS to Xbox. I have both, and I still love PlayStation. PlayStation exclusives beats Xbox, but with all the stuff that Xbox gives you, I'm not gonna lie, Xbox is winning me over. But the PlayStation exclusives are so dang good though. But you save so much money. As a young person around your age, you save so much money with an Xbox than you do with a PlayStation. And it's only because of Game Pass. So you made the right choice, young buddy. You can call me Unk, by the way, if you keep coming in my streams. Most of the young homies, they all call me Unk. It's because my 360 is modded. Oh, damn, that's cool. But try not to cuss because you're young. But that's awesome. I remember when I had an Xbox 360, like they modded it back then. My homie, Indian homie of mine, when I was in middle school, he modded his Xbox, and I thought that was so cool. I don't know if they can mod Xbox Series X's or anything, but that's pretty badass. I will say that. I remember those days. So what does it mean that it's modded? Like, what do you get? Like old school games for free or what? I played Gamer Zone said I played GTA 5, but the loading screen be a little weird. Oh, for real? Oh, there's a glitch out or something? Well, it is modded, so as long as it works, who cares, right? Who cares if the loading screen is like blittered out as long as the game works? That's all that matters. I'm almost done eating, people. I got 2 more minutes and I'll be done eating. I hate mukbang. I'm sorry I'm doing this to y'all. Gamerzone said it's modded. You could run unsigned codes. I don't know what that is because I'm too old, but sounds badass. It really does sound badass though, to be honest. Okay. Helmets. Okay. Put that helmet in there. Put that helmet in there. Put that helmet in there. God, these helmets, they made it like it's too big. They should have made it smaller, the mods. Like the scope is way too big. Ah, this helmet looks so cool though. Some of it's so bad. Like this one looks cool if they made it smaller. It just looks too big. But that's my opinion. Well, Gamer's Own, young brother, my 14-year-old brother, or about to be 14, I'm glad you stopped on in. I just stream whenever I feel like it, which is almost every day because I've been sick for the last 6 months. So I've been having to be stuck at home, and I'm an extrovert and I need to talk to people, so I started streaming last year. I have young bucks like your age come around once in a while. Gamerzone said I did it myself, not gonna lie, I was sweating, but hey, I made it. It was hard to watch tutorials. Damn, son! You're smart, man. At your age, trust me, I didn't even know how to fix a car or change a tire or nothing. So if you did it by yourself, you did a damn good job. Said I love the background peaceful music. Me too. It's nice hearing it when I'm eating. You're smart as hell, young boy. Dude, I was just getting into trouble stealing and doing all sorts of bad stuff around your age. No, maybe, yeah, around your age. You're like freaking hacking into Xboxes and soldering stuff. You're pretty badass. Definitely not a skill set I have. Alright, I'm about to play this game, and we're actually really gonna play it instead of wasting time. I've been saying that for an hour, but I keep getting distracted in this game. Oh, I stole this from someone. Put that away. No one needs to know I stole that. All right, we're good. We are good. Oh, you're good, and you don't have to call me sir. But I love young kids that say sir and stuff like that, man. I love the respect. I'm Asian, man, so we grew up with respect. I love your attitude so far, brother. I have some other youngsters older than you, like 19, 20, that come in here. They love to see me stream, but they come in with such annoying attitudes, saying dumbass and shit like that. They shouldn't say to old people. They sure as hell wouldn't say it to my face because I smacked them. But I do like them. They're good kids, man. They just never been hit before. Sometimes everybody needs to get hit at least a couple times in their life. Teaches you stuff, man. Teaches you how to be respectful. I'm never mean to anybody unless they piss me off first. But then again, I do have bad road rage. I remember one time my road rage was so bad living in Seattle. I had my knife on me. This guy kept brake checking me. So I honked at him. And then he pulled over on the ramp on the highway. I rushed out of my car. I grabbed my knife because I was so angry. I put it up to his neck. And mind you, Choco Pie over here, you know, I was messing around with drugs and I was kind of out of my mind. But I came up to him with my knife. I put it up to his neck and I said, "What's your problem, Doc?" And luckily, I didn't have to stab him because then I'd be in prison. But God has saved me from a lot of times. I don't know if you're a religious brother or not, my young brother, but Jesus, I'm telling you, is the way. And if you don't believe in that, I don't mind. You know, I just know for a fact Jesus is the way. God changed me around. I still got a lot of issues, but without God, I'd be a sociopath, man. I was breaking into people's houses, stealing stuff, breaking into people's cars all the time, getting into fights all over town in Seattle. It was getting bad. I'm glad God intervened and saved my life. But I wasn't in any gang or anything, but I hung out with a bunch of gangsters. That was the problem. Hanging out with a bunch of gangsters and hanging out with a bunch of drug addicts. So I hope for your young self that you do not meet the wrong type of friends to fit in, man. Meet the right type of people. The right type of friends are the ones, they might not be the most fun. They might not go to the most parties, but they're the ones that are there for you when you go through bad times in your life. And they always tell you you're better than if you do something bad, they always tell you you're better than this. I've had many of friends. Not many. The good ones are hard to find, but like 4 of them that would tell me all the time, "You're better than this, Choco Pie. Stop doing this. Like, you keep going to jail, you keep messing up, you're better than this." And I used to tell them, "Oh, okay, whatever. But you know what? Those are the friends that showed up to my wedding. They're the good ones. Alright, enough soft story and nonsense. Let's play some games. I started streaming for y'all young people around your age, so I could tell you my story while I play games, and hopefully teach you guys not to be as stupid as me around when I was young, because I was very stupid. My daddy used to beat me, so I used that like a little emo child and said, "Oh, my daddy beat me so I could be a bad person and steal people's stuff and do horrendous things to people because my life sucks." Like, that attitude is how I ran by, and it was the most stupid way of living. It's the worst way to live life. Now, because of our generation and our parents being so aggressive, it seems like most of, probably around your age, your parents
is my millennial generation. They're probably much nicer, I'm gonna assume, because we got it so bad, and our parents before us got it so bad, that each generation seems like they get softer and nicer. But with that becomes less respect for their elders and stuff like that, because the parents are way too damn nice and let things go too far. Gamerzone said, "Look, sir, I don't know how it happens. When I go to bed with my laptop on in the morning, when I wake up, there are messages of God on YouTube. For real?" Well, let me tell you this, Gamerzone. I had supernatural things happen to me. 9 times I've been to jail. I cried out to God. One time I got my arm healed. I had 6 to 8 gangbanging friends that did drugs that all became Christian after I become Christian. Alright? Now, one thing I will tell you, when you're a young Christian and you don't know how God speaks to you, God doesn't speak to you audibly. Sometimes he does. I've heard many of people say he heard God directly speak to them. But the way you hear God sometimes is like, you're thinking about, like, maybe something happened to you throughout the day and, someone told you something. And then later, you turn on a Christian radio station or something and it's playing the same thing that you were listening to or someone said to you earlier. This is the way God talks to us a lot of times. So what you just told me right there, that's God, man. And some people might, jerk people that don't believe in Jesus might say, oh, it's the algorithm they're listening to you. And that could be true too. But dude, God knows you, man. He knows you, and he knows, and he cares about you. I don't even know you, but I know for a fact that God knows you because you just told me what you told me. Like, those aren't now, unless you looked up those stuff yourself. If you never looked for those stuff by yourself, then trust me, God is searching for you. When I first got saved, I remember I was facing a year up to jail, and I was so scared that I went to a different church that I usually don't go to. And I hated church at the time, but I lived in Texas and everybody goes to church. And at that church, the pastor didn't speak, but they let someone else preach. And they didn't preach, they gave a testimony. And it was a big time mafioso gangster, a Korean gangster. And I looked at him and he gave his testimony. He said he used to guard places where women have sex. And he used to have semi-truck worth of weapons come through Texas. This is the kind of guy he used to be. And he got trained in California to become a mafia, type of person. Gangbanger. Now, this guy changed his life. And honestly, when I saw him, I was facing a year up to jail for drug charges. And I was pleading. I didn't believe in God too much at the time, but I was asking God, like, God, my mom says you're real. I need your help. Please help me. And then I heard this guy's testimony. I was like, I did not know that bad people like me can change their whole life. And so afterwards, I shook his hand and I brought my big homie with me, who was also, he wasn't a gangster, but he was a little bit of a thug. And he knew about him. And in Korean tradition, if you bow down 90 degrees, it means you really, it's like a gangster kind of bow. But I shook his hand, and my big homie next to me shook his hand, bowed 90 degrees and shook his hands. And that's when I knew, this guy really is big time. And that guy that preached and gave his testimony, his name was John. And he told me about the Bible, and I gave him my phone number, and I told him my situation, and God magically let him, seriously, teach me the Bible. And from him and his sister and their family, they saved 8 or 9 of my friends and preached to them and taught them about Jesus. And all my friends started seeing miracles happen. One of my friends smoked crack cocaine or meth, and his younger brother smoked meth downstairs, and that drug is very strong. And once he smoked it upstairs, he got scared and he prayed to God, because he went with me to the same mentor's preaching place. And he came back home and he started doing more drugs. And he got scared, so he prayed to Jesus. He said, God, I'm scared. Can you heal me? And boom, in an instant, he was sober. And he was so shocked that he was going to go run to his brother who was smoking dope downstairs. And this is not weed. This is real drugs. And his brother was actually at his door. And when he opened the door to tell his brother that God made him sober, his younger brother told him, I was just smoking downstairs and I got scared, and you told me about going to church. So I prayed to God, and God made me sober. And these miracles kept happening all over to my big homies and my younger homies, until all of them said Jesus. And we were carrying around our Bibles calling it our gat, because we still thought we were thug. You know, so we were carrying, all of us started carrying around Bibles. But guys that used to carry around bags of cocaine and heroin are now carrying around Bibles with us. You know, it was a weird moment in my life. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, God does things differently for each person, man. But that's just how He did it for me.
Sarah,
He saved my life so
good to
many
see you.
times.
Who's your friend?
Hopefully
I still got a lot of
constellations
issues,
is
though.
member.
I'll
Thought
say
I'd
that.
run through some legwork to
And then
get
the first time I ever saw something supernatural, I was at a white church. Before that, I was going to only a Korean church by my people. But I went to a white church. It was non-denominational. And the pastor, I hurt my arm working out, and I could not move it. It was so painful when I put it up into the air, my left arm. And the pastor said, if you want healing, come up. And I said, you know what? I've never seen this before. And I said, you know what? Why not? Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't care. So I went up. Right when he put his hand on me, started praying, I felt warmth come from his hand. It went into my hand, and it went all the way up to my shoulder where it hurt. And the sensation was, other than describing that it was warm, it's hard to describe to you what else it was. But after he prayed for me, my whole arm was healed. I could move it, no pain whatsoever. Completely healed. And that was my first supernatural experience I had. And all my other supernatural experiences are like coincidences and like crazy works of God. But like, and I saw a demon come out of someone out of rehab. You know, I have a lot of stories. But unfortunately, I can't play games and tell stories at once, so I'm gonna start to play games again.
Another space explorer. Hey,
Anyways,
you ever
young
think of
Gamer
joining up
Zone,
with the
I hope to
Vanguard?
see you again
Help the United
as I stream.
Colonies, earn some credits,
And I'm glad.
even get your UC citizenship.
No, you don't have to be that respectful, but I appreciate it, man. Maybe later. We have constellation business to discuss.
All right. Can't blame you for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
Yeah, if you're curious about
game
the
we
Bible
play.
and how to be
He
a Christian,
asks, I
read
say
the
no.
book of James.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard
Straightforward.
volunteer by the name of
Book of
Moera.
James.
Helps patrol
And
the
after
old
that,
neighborhood.
read the book of
Sol,
John.
Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Soul System.
John or Matthew, I'd
Which
say
admiral
read
did
it all.
he upset to get that posting?
It's not that long.
He's Martian,
But definitely
born and raised.
start with the book of
Not like I
James,
can get
in my
anyone else to
opinion.
care. Word is he's
You
got
know,
some fancy metal ornaments.
If you
want to
know what a true Christian
Matches
is,
that description
the book
Sarah
of James
gave me.
tells you exactly what a true Christian should be like. And I know for a fact that you coming in today right now, without my other youngins that always trolls and stuff, God brought you in my stream for a reason. I didn't stream to make money. I own a business and it's not doing well, but God got me. But I know God brought you in here today for a reason for me. And for yourself. And I'm telling you, it's for a good reason. It shows that God loves you, man. Jesus loves you. You know, Jesus is the one and only God. There's no other gods besides him. You know, I've seen it.
Take your time.
I've seen people's lives change. Other religion, people's lives change too, but like I've seen miracles after miracles happen, man. And you coming in, I'm telling you, God has something for you. Jesus has something special for you, Gamer Zone. I don't know what it is. Is your name Mark, by the way? You don't have to tell me your name, but is your name possibly Mark? Huh. Sometimes in my head, like, God tells me things, and sometimes it's wrong because it's just me thinking. But sometimes, like, once in a while, like, it's God, and he tells me things, man.
Everything all right? Soul System?
You mean hitting the bar?
That's why I asked you if your name was Mark. When I was at rehab, I had this guy, and he looked so depressed, like he wanted to, like off himself when he came to the rehab. And I remember I was sitting in an auditorium, and they were doing AA, and AA is for addicts, where they talk about their problems and stuff. Nah, your name is not really Mark, is it? There's no way your name is Mark. And don't troll with me, young buddy. You don't have to troll, alright? Are you serious? Gamer Zone said no cap. And then you say, you a hacker? Question mark. Are you serious? Your name is Mark. Let me just tell you something. If you're not trolling me, let me tell you something. This is what God does. Not everyone has these gifts, but sometimes God, once He wants you to know that He's real, He'll show you supernatural miracles. So when I was at rehab, this guy came in and he looked like he was about to off himself. And then what happened was, man, how did this happen? So basically, he came in, right? And he looked so depressed, and I saw him. So I saw this guy, right? And I didn't really talk to him, but then we were in this AA thing where everyone gets to talk. Your name is Mark Scott? Holy crap. That means Jesus wanted you to know everything I told you. God, this is what and I'll tell you my story, okay? Let me tell you my story about what happened, so it makes sense to you. So there was this guy in there, okay? And was his name Mark too? Holy crap. Dude, that guy's name was Mark too. Oh my God, I'm about to tell you this story, and I randomly thought that God told me that your name was Mark. And so inside the story, dude, this is crazy. So I'm in rehab, okay? Gamer Zone, Mark, and there's this guy. He looks like he's about to off himself. He looks depressed, and all of a sudden, we were in a group thing, and he raised his hand, but the guys that were picking on people to talk, they kept picking on the girls. And God told me, this guy next to you, he needs to talk. And his name was Mark. And I said, God, are you sure? And he said, and in my brain, like, I felt like God said yes. So I raised my hand and I said, hey, my name, and Alcoholics Anonymous, you gotta say, hey, my name is Chocopie, I'm an alcoholic. So just to be fun and not awkward, I said, hey, my name is Mark, I'm an alcoholic. And I said, no, I'm just kidding. This is for this guy next to me. He raised his hand. He really needs to say something. So that guy talked, and he said, years ago, he said, a woman that he really cared for, maybe a girlfriend or something, she died in front of him. And that's all he said. And he said he had that guilt and shame wrapped all around him. And then he stopped. And then afterwards, this is what happened. God told me, stick around auditorium and ask him if to talk to him. So everyone else left. I went over to him. I asked him his name. He said his name was Mark. And I told him, hey, can I tell you something? God wanted me to have you speak. And I want to share these Bible verses with you. And after I shared the Bible verses with him, I said, I'm going to pray for you now, but I don't want you to tell me your story or what happened to the girl. If God tells me something, I want you to know that it's supernatural. So everything I showed you in the Bible is for you. So I started praying for him, and the number 2 came into my mind. And I asked him, because this is a very sensitive topic, right? Someone died. So I said to him, hey, did you possibly, I don't want to be offending you, but did the girl pass away about 2 years ago? And the guy, Mark, said, I can't believe you knew this, but the girl passed away 2 years to the day that I asked him that. So the day that I asked him is the 2-year date that girl died in front of him. And I told him the reason why God did that was for him to show you that he cares about you and it's not your fault. And all the Bible scripture that I showed you beforehand, for you to listen to it and understand that it's for you, from God. And he wanted to show a miracle after that. So, your name being Mark, and the story I was about to just tell you about this Mark guy be the same name. Gamer Zone, I told you God brought you in here for a reason. This is the only reason I stream. I don't care about making money. You are the reason I stream, for Jesus. Dude, that's crazy, dude. I am in shock. I am in so much shock right now. I am very blessed by God, man, but I make a lot of mistakes. But brother, my young friend, do not ever forget this moment. Many times in life, Satan, he is a manipulator. He tries to confuse you. He will make it look like whatever happened today between me and you was a coincidence, was fake. Your mind will play tricks on you. Do not let the miracle that happened today be taken away by the devil. The fact that your name is Mark and the story I was about to tell you is the guy's name was Mark when I was in rehab is crazy. Now, please, do not forget the moment. And know also, I'm not the best of guys, man. There's times where I'm angry and stuff, and if you see me streaming and stuff, like, dude, you might see me as a different guy, but it's just we're all human, right? But just know this, what happened today was Jesus and it was not me. It has nothing to do with Choco Pie, okay? It has everything to do with Jesus. And Jesus wanted you to know that he loves you and he wants to have a relationship with you. So do not let this go away. Alright? I haven't had a miracle like this happen since 2 years ago, dog. So praise Jesus, and I'm so grateful that you came by today, man. God is good, man. I'm telling you. And God loves you, Mark. What a crazy coincidence, dude. I thought you were trolling me, man. I really thought you were trolling me.
Hey,
that your name
nothing
was
wrong
Mark.
with a little refresh between patrols.
Like, God literally just put in my mind, like, his name is Mark. And I was like, nah. So that's why I just asked you randomly. Dude, what a crazy thing. Crazy, crazy. Ain't God good, man. Mark Scott, good to meet you, brother. God is good. Praise Jesus, man. I will tell you this on you're still young, man. And my mentor told me this a long time ago. God will send you. Ask for mentors for God to send to you, okay? And whenever you're in trouble, get on your knees and praise Jesus and ask God, who is Jesus, to save you. There's only one God, and that God is Jesus Christ.
I'm here all
Now,
day if you've got something else on your mind.
When you are in bad times, cry out to the Lord. And when you are in good times, cry out, praise the Lord. Find yourself a church if you haven't found one. You need to find a church. You cannot do this journey of Christianity alone. You need to find a good church. But you'll know if you found a good church if the pastor actually cares about you and they're not in it for the money and they preach that's the word that's in the Bible. That's how you know. But man, I am so happy. Golly, what a miracle that just happened, man. Dang, these are the moments in streaming. I haven't had one of these moments happen since last year when I started streaming for the first time. So someone just like, I prayed for them on stream on camera, and I saw miracles happen, man. Quite amazing, dude. Alright, man, enough of that. Jesus is good, we know that. I'm gonna play this game. Oh, Mark, you made my day, man. And hopefully Jesus made your day. Shoot, how crazy that this guy's name was Mark and the story I told was Mark. Oh boy.
Another space explorer. Hey,
Man,
you ever
I'm
think of
gonna send
joining
this
up
to
with the
my
Vanguard?
sister, man.
Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You should be, man. I actually, every time God has come into my life, I was crying, dude. Like, I'm like talking about like crying. And I remember the first time I came to Jesus, I don't know why they did an altar call and that pastor wasn't good at all or anything, but I came up there and for no reason I started crying. And at that time I had no understanding of Jesus or nothing, but I just started crying, man. And right now, dude, God is all over you, dog. Trust me. It is amazing what God is doing right now. But it's all God and it has nothing to do with me.
Take your
That's
time.
one thing you need to understand. And another lesson I'll tell you that my mentor told me is, I'm just a human. I'll make mistakes and I'll let you down. But Jesus, he will never let you down. And I promise you that. You know, man, what a crazy time. Anyways, I'm going to send this to my mom and my sister, man. Dude, to show them that you can reach people all over the world even while you're streaming, man. How crazy is this? Like I said, I don't stream for money, man. I stream so I can do this. hopefully save one of you guys and preach the gospel of Jesus Christ. He died for your sins, and all you have to do is repent and accept Jesus into your life, and you're saved, brother. Now, you might do a lot of bad things in between, but you need to
here all
repent.
day if you've got something else on your mind.
And as long as you believe in Jesus Christ, you are good, man. That's it. Wow. I can't believe this. It's nice to send this to my mom and my sister because they're Christian too, but like they need hope. Us Christians need hope sometimes.
Everything all right?
Natural. Australian young kid came in and God did a supernatural. I don't. I have a Sirius X.
Everything all right?
Sorry. The only reason I'm quiet is I'm actually sending my mom and my sis what just happened right now. Because I want them to see how crazy this is. I saw this guy, right? And I didn't really talk to him, but then we were in this AA thing where everyone gets to talk. Your name is Mark Scott? Holy crap. That means Jesus wanted you to know everything I told you? God, this is what and I'll tell you my story, okay? Let me tell you my story.
Take your time.
Man, I am so happy to meet you, Mark. Woo! I'm gonna send this to my wife too. Hope you know, because we've been going through some hard times in our life, man. And to see supernatural miracles like this is amazing. All right, let's play this game now. You made me forget all about the game. That's how good God is, man. God is better than any game. He's better than anything in this world, man.
Can I help? Bye.
No, you cannot help, Sarah. But I need to get up from this chair, homegirl. Alright, Gamer Zone, I'm gonna just play my game, but hey, praise God, man, for what he did for you today, man. And also, you know, hope to see you again whenever you come in on stream and stuff, man.
Another space explorer.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe later. I would love to join us.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Dude, I'm so... hey, I'll be honest, Chocopie Senior has seen miracles, but like, it's...
right with the UC
God doesn't just let you do supernatural miracles every day, alright, people?
Questions, I can get you sorted.
So for this to happen right now, and it's been a long time since I've seen a miracle happen, like, for myself personally, like, I feel so blessed by God right now, dude. Praise you, Jesus, man. It is so awesome what just happened. It just gives me so much hope because my business is not doing good, and God told me that I am going to be flooded with guests coming in and money, you know, because we're so close to bankruptcy and stuff. Like, God is good, man, and now I have hope. Like, hope is all I asked for from God. Give me hope, and he gave me hope through this. our conversation with Mark. Dude, I had no idea who this Mark guy is, man. God just randomly put in my mind, ask this guy if his name is Mark, and this young guy named Gamerzone said his name is Mark, and he was just as shocked as I am. Because even though I've had this happen to me before many times in my life, every time God does something supernatural, it's crazy. It shocks me every time. Anyways, it's your boy Choco Pie. I got to go grab something from the mailbox, so I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. But blessings to you all, and man, yeah, Gamer Zone, very rare, dude. Dude, be blessed. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna pause the stream because I gotta go to my mailbox, but you know, I'll catch you hopefully in a little bit. But blessings to all.
So, we eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question? What can I do for you, applicant? Sure thing. What do you want to... Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission. We select those specifically to ease you, but I can't promise it'll be... Now, if that's a deal breaker, I'll keep an eye out for your results. Have some questions? Right. Got...
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which...
He's Martian, born and raised. Now, word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah.
Oh, brother. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. So, until later. Wasn't expecting. It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Martian sky. Frankly,
on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I'm busy at the moment. I don't even notice the klaxons anymore.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
We'll find something else.
Yeah, I hope. Just can't make ends meet at the old rate.
I hear you.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You're not my only customer. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Let me confirm email. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing song. I like him.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly.
I got what I got.
Fine.
Working the deep mines. That's what would make him dig.
into one. Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The Devourer. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot. No, but I think I see something else. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressing. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out what... Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data... footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Starbase orbiting around this moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Ha! An offering for the Great Serpent!
supernova galactic star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar... Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. So even though the parts break...